Yo, what is up, YouTube? I hope you guys are having a terrific Thursday. Caballeros, caballeras, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, the Benevolent One, Benevolent Knight, and we are back with some more Final Fantasy 16. Today, oh, it's getting hot out there. We are going into the desert. Ugh. Already see lots of scorpions, looks like vultures or something flying around. Today's going to be our first day in the desert biome. Clive is heading towards Dalimil Inn. We're going to be getting into it. Eventually, we're going to be heading to Drake's Breath, which is the next area um, that has a giant mother crystal that we are going to be destroying. So we're going to start making our way through the desert and getting a little bit deeper into the story. I'm not sure who we're going to run into next. There's still a couple major players out there, some big icons and dominance left, but I have no idea where this is going from here. But if you guys enjoyed the gameplay, make sure to smash that thumbs up. Consider subscribing. We're at 269 subscribers in the Royal Knights. I appreciate you guys. Let's get into it and get straight into this bomb gameplay. You feel me? All right, guys. Am I looking a little too bright right here? And turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Your boy looks like he's glowing. There. All right. Maybe a little bit lower still. No. There we go. Okay. All right. First day in the desert. And we're rolling with Clive's uncle, so I'm not really sure what part he's going to play in all this, but we're going to find out. And again, another big area to explore. Let's see, can we write Ambrosia here? We sure can. You know what, I'm actually not going to jump on Ambrosia because we're going to go through...
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Alright, we're going to just start taking out all of this wildlife around here, exploring a little bit. Big old suckers.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Got some sand raiders out here?
Soil and stone.
Oh, more scorpions. Bro, could you imagine if there's some big ass scorpions like this big just roaming around? I don't think I'd ever go to the desert. I guess there's some creepier things that could be that big running around. Yeah, I'm not big on all the insects and creepy crawlers. Let's see what else is out here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. All right. You deserve a rest.
Hit him with those mortal blows. I missed something? No, that's the obelisk. Yeah, I definitely want to check all of this area. It feels like it'd be really easy to miss some things. It's very wide and spread out. What's up, Jay? No, that's the last soda, so you need to drink some water right now. Fine, here. Don't spill it. Yeah, back up that light a little bit. Still blinding. There we go. It's a little bit better. There's something alive over here? Caution. Proceed with caution. Wrap. Oh, one more. Alright, let's jump on Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Fly. So we can't go past that area. Bro, no way. This bird cannot jump that high. Okay, let's try running and jumping that way. There we go. Nope. I guess we gotta go around that ridge. My bird don't have hops. Make for Dalimil Inn.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to explore everything yet.
It's over. Like everyone right here is friendly. See if there's anything else around the inn, and we're gonna head out. Things look like fucking hyenas. Enough.
I don't really see anything else out where we'll check everything out once we go into the inn and then come back out. Wait, is this not the inn? Oh, past the ruins.
What do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I wager. Not that they
Hmm.
So, Lord Kupka's finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers.
Looked like he was pouring himself a cold brew of something. Yes, ma'am. Still charging. Let me see where I'm at. It's at 52%. Whoops.
Straight home now. You're finished.
Chill out, big bird.
Farewell.
I wonder if I have enough to unlock that new ability yet. Let's see. 1,895. Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Three desert roses. I'm assuming these desert roses are going to be for crafting something here eventually.
Be safe. Bravo! Farewell. Let's go. It's over. Good girl.
Bloody hides. Okay.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Gigi. En el cuarto, yo pienso. Go grab it, Gigi. No, levanta ahorita. They should be over there by the either right there by the bassinet, or they're there, right? No way. Let's go. Notorious Mark slain. Scarlet, the Scarlet Tit. Let's go. I can craft a new armor.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Let's go. Sorry, big guy. It was me or you. Okay, that's good. Right off the bat. Getting some new materials for some exclusive armor. I can dig it. Alright, let's go ahead and
Ready, go?
jump back up. And did that give me enough yet? Whoops. Oh wait, 1,698, 798, 898. So I need about 200 more ability points. That's pretty dope. I like how Torgal goes into his new mode now when you're fighting. It's pretty dope. I hope there's another big guy. Salamander, level 28. No! He dodged it.
Nice try. Nice try.
Go ahead and throw the high potions on here.
Bet we're all ready.
Bro, get off.
You deserve a rest. Give me thunder!
Clive with the level up. 34, let's go.
girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, looks like we got like a little river area right here. We got a river running like through this whole area right here. Okay. Okay.
Come on.
Faster.
Alright, so up until this point, pretty much explored the whole area. I'm just gonna make sure there's like little chests or secrets kind of tucked in right here. Just want to make sure I got everything over the hill. Got everything going that way. Oh, there we go. Missed one little thing.
Be safe. Bravo! Stay down.
Alright. A lot of desert roses. Yo, look at the details. I like that. The imprints in the sand.
Thanks, girl.
Fry all these scorpions.
Faster.
Huh? It came off? Oh, okay. Yep. You could turn on the light too. That's fine. The light switch. For the upstairs, or oh, I'm not sure. Maybe like towards the bottom. I think last time we had to switch it. It doesn't. There's not one looking like it's off. Is she still at work? Oh. Huh?
Come on.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now.
Faster! Stay down! Standing! Farewell! Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh my god.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waloed friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I was muted the whole time. Great. Probably.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would
Well,
only
Josh
let
was
me
here.
take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
All right. I'm guessing that if we don't see Bahamut,
Your
or I
Grace.
mean, if we don't see
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you
Kupka and
some
the
water.
Titan icon again, we're definitely gonna run into Bahamut, because he's like the main person they keep talking about right now. This whole all the cutscenes leading up to this. Dion. That looks too big. See? Okay.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
We're gonna fight right here in the bar.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Nice.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany
Yeah,
us a
it
while.
look like it. Or you think they're
Help
too
us
big?
find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Bruno, Mark.
Friend.
Nice. Maybe a bow tie.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
228. I'm so close to unlocking that new ability. Need 298, so I'm about 70 ability points short. Couple more battles, fights here and there.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
My lord, 'tis your brother. He wields the flames of a dominant, fire dominant.
Now's our chance.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had a river like that flowing through my backyard. I would not be streaming right now.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
You must not let your brother see you, my grace. Oh, he could feel his brother.
Clive?
How do you know which room to go in? This sword looks sick, I'm not gonna lie.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
In the beginning of the game, his brother was like that he didn't eat the vegetables when he ate food. Could be a little telltale sign for him. If that's what the game's trying to insinuate, he knows.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Okay, we're going to make for Drake's Fang, but before we do that, let's take a look around. So we came from the North Gate. I doubt it's gonna let me go through the Desert Gate, and I don't think I'm gonna go that way yet. I think I'm just gonna kind of explore back here, just explore the whole town and just kind of make my way up. But let's set a marker right here. Whoops. Alright.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Once you go flat,
Just
you never go back.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of the Twins and beyond.
My carpets have
Go ahead and open up the obelisk right here. Oh, it's already open. Okay. It looks like I could go up top right here. I might need to go back to Blackthorn right now and craft that new armor before I get into any other fights. I think I'll do that once I'm done exploring. Alright, we got our first chest, some goblin coins. Okay, a little bit of verticality in the game now.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Is that supposed to be a metaphor? "15 chunks of wiret." Okay, so the stairs kind of led me down the middle. I didn't check out the baths yet. There's like this little area right here, kind of leads to this dock. Side quest?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Sweetmeats? Daydreaming about sweetmeat. Alright, old lady. Yo, they made that water look pretty good right there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved...
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Hey, what's up, mama? What's up, pretty mama?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
I'll be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Okay, so apparently this is some healing water, but we can't interact with it. Alright, this is where we started.
Fresh
Before I went up the stairs.
It would make
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Check out the stables. Not seeing any chests.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
So it looks
Forgive
like I
me, my
can
boy,
go out that
is
way,
this
but
not
I'm
the way we came?
not gonna go
Drake's
yet.
Fang is to the south. 'Tis
Sounds
meet
like
that
my
you should
uncle's
wish
not gonna
to
let me either.
explore the world a little, but pray take pity on my...
Alright. So let me just remove that marker. Check out the rest of this area right here by the south gate, and then we're gonna roll.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Looks like we got some guards blocking the gate.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalimil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Speak with the townspeople.
Light it for Gilbert.
Okay, looks like we got a trader.
Anything
traveling
I can
trader.
interest you in?
Platinum sword, no. Reduces lightning rod cooldown time by 5 seconds. The breath of lightning. Meteorite, desert rose. Let's go ahead and buy some potions.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
Sell.
Pleasure trading with you.
Let's see. Crafting, 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 crafting. Here we go. Gilbug. We got one.
Thank you kindly.
We got some black blood.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Goblin coins. Chip.
Pleasure trading with you.
Okay, desert rose used in crafting. Using crafting. Okay, so everything else is made for crafting.
Thank you for your custom.
Gonna have to head back to the hideout to craft that those braces. Nothing out here. Looks like that area is gonna be explorable here in a bit. The dock. Chest. Check back here in the cut. Yes, sir. Some more goblin coin. What's a goon to a goblin? Alright. Talk to the townspeople.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them. Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those. Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you? No. I can't say I do. Well, thank you all the same.
All right. Stall holder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well,
to the baths.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! What wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
We got some
And
hookahs.
what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello? The hell is the
Do you think we
bordello?
can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Pronounced leisure around these parts. Make for the Lock of Leisure.
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Lights and pots!
Light, meat and dark.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
I'm feeling
Is
the
this the
desert
place?
vibes.
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Smooth piano, smooth guitar.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Okay. Closest people are right here by the north gate. Merchant.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final sting.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work
Yo,
any
that
longer.
piano though. Super melodic. Dun, dun, dun.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
So
Don't
you
be
need
stupid.
that sword polish?
I just know which side
Yes,
my bread
I
is
do.
buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have dried up.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Wait, upstairs where? Oh.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velkroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright, so it looks like we are going into the south entrance here, southern part of the desert. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and save. Alright, save data, yes, okay, let's go to abilities. Whew, it's game time, y'all, here we go. Earthen Fury. That shit is hard. Alright. Okay, finally got a new ability. Let's go ahead and equip that to our wheel. And let's go ahead and move ability. And we are going to add Earthen Fury. Chill. Alright, now we're looking good. We're looking good. Okay. We don't have new items. Alright, let's go ahead and save one more time. Oops. Alright. And before we do anything else, let's go back to the hideout. Let's go ahead and go look at the board again for one, because there's apparently some new legendary monsters. Already took one out. Talk to Nectar. Nectar, aka Hector. Oh, okay, so the The latest one was in the desert, and it's already taken care of. Too easy. Double check with
Welcome to the
Desiree.
Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, we're just shy of another reward. The last one, actually.
All done?
Alright. Main reason we're here is to go talk to Blackthorn, the smith.
Who's this blue
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Just the forge. Here we go. Drake Slayer's bracelets. Finally got the scarlet tit from that giant turtle that we killed at the beginning of the stream. So we're going to be boosting defense and HP, defense by 10, HP by 3. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove the belt and bracelet, casting them into Worm's Maw where they might rest for an eternity. Legend of the Drake. Alright, and we got the braces.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, and that's going to finish off the set because we have the Drake Slayer's belt. And as far as I know, there's no other swords. We got the grindstone right now. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see if we can reinforce anything though. No. Nope. Yeah, nothing as far as swords.
Not it.
Alright.
Fine.
Let's go ahead and go back to the map. Alright, I do need to take a leak real quick. I'll be right back, chat. But before I do leave, I'm just going to go ahead and get to the gate. Save one more time. Fully upgraded. Got all the best equipment that we could have from Blackthorn. Yo, we are ready to rock. Let's go ahead and save. I can't wait to try out that new ability. Save. Earth style. Okay. I'm gonna drain the main vein and we're gonna get right back into it. Give me 1 second. Be right back, chat. Okay, rendezvous with soldiers in the desert.
Let's go.
A lot of stuff to explore right here.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Leg eater. Why is he growling? What do you see, Torgal? I don't see any chests or anything right there. No, nothing. Alright, I'll just kind of go around the edge and then I'll just cut back through the middle. Okay, that's back on the other side. Just double check on the edge. No, nothing. Oh, this Blanton's is just too smooth. The good stuff.
All right.
A wrap. No cap, it's a wrap. Is that cringe? Cringe-worthy? Where are we at? Still checking along the edge. Seeing much. Gotta be something down here. What? Nothing?
Come on. Faster.
Okay, looks like this area is being blocked off. Okay, that's where we need to go. Just making sure there's no other like orbs or chests that we can find right here in the middle. Got this. Honestly, I kind of don't even really need to fight the rest of these, like, little guys all around the way. Like, I've gotten pretty much everything I need as far as, like, ability points. I guess it doesn't hurt to upgrade, like, abilities.
Be safe.
Stay down!
Get back on Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. That's where we started. Just want to make sure to double check along the edges. Nothing really right here along the dock. Oh, there we go. A little baby lizard.
All right.
Fireball jutsu. Magic dash. Oh, how's there not even a chest down here? Nothing special around the rocks. We want to double check around the house first. There's nothing here. Alright. Another house right here. Nothing special, no.
Come on.
It went off again? It's the one where it's like halfway showing. At the bottom. Like fourth from the bottom. There's no other one that's off. Yeah, it's been charging. Been charging, boo.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Stay down!
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Was that a good place to try my new ability? I felt like I didn't want to waste it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Golden axes and they're golden black.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Seal obtained. You accept the desert rose from Lubor.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
Lubor.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Do-do-do-do-do. Lubor.
Clive. You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. You didn't think Ruzena Dalimil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly as and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I played the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velkroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Excisemen? I've never seen that word before. Not that edicts from Randela carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
They did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Waloed partnered in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done. As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
No other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait.
Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Fetch!
My boy, Torgal.
The finest fabrics, fresh
The
from
most fragrant herbs and spice
bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Doznoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright, I've never actually seen if I could activate 2 side quests at the same time. Speak with the townspeople, 1 out of 2. Money?
Wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
You had that
Lubor was true to
$5.
his word.
Well, that's all the biggest cash I have. I don't have 10. No, go talk to Mom.
Yeah, but what would be the point? With the mines...
There's no other 5.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
So, How'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Velkroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Just randomly leaves. Search the Velkroy Desert for the metal trader.
Let's go.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Alright. The terraces it is. Oh, I could go for some beef jerky right now.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Men of the Rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Lights and buds! Hanging lanterns! Keep the dark.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Give me that limestone, baby. Give me that spring lime, baby.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Ting, 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 ting.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let go. Alright. Easy work, easy work.
The finest fabric!
Take us.
We're gonna head back out to the terraces.
Sir, kneaded to a silken softness.
Weights and watch! Hanging lanterns!
Man, your boy Benevolent is getting hungry. I am starving. Those Nolv terraces. Looks like we got some giant fireballs to fight over there.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Shoom.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Ha! Ha ha ha! I am Benevolent Knight. Never turned down from a challenge. 6 desert roses. Hey. Goblin coin, sharp fangs. You hear the bagpipes in the background? I like that little add of touch. Ooh, the violin. Okay. I'm liking this, the switch up in this area. That's nice. Look at dig it. I can dig it.
By the flames. That explains the
Make
heat.
sure I get that chest. Time to use my new ability. Woo! Let's go. Thrown out the sky.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Oh, I didn't get the chest. No. I have to go all the way back there now.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The most fragrant herb
Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man who... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Some giant Spitfire fireballs, my guy.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Do 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 do. Hot water. Hot water. The breath of the inferno reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds and some more scarlet tit. Oh, I do appreciate your work.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
We should get going soon.
Run like the wind.
should have made it so that you could open up loot without having to get off of Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Okay, I saw these two here last time. Let's see. Looks like this area is blocked off.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Okay, so it looks like something's blocking the road.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Alright. Alright, let's head to the jaw. The jaw. Bro, I'm low-key in Utah right now.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Looks like a volcano.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, so it's just gonna be Clive and Torgal on this mission? A one-man crew? Just a man and his loyal Wolfie? Okay. The gasping chasm worn through ageless stone serves as the Republic's sole gateway to Drake's Fang. Wait. So do I go back to the Jaw, or do I go to Drake's Fang? I'm confused now. Like, I know I'm going to Drake's Fang, but I just entered the Jaw. So am I supposed to explore here more? Enter Drake's Fang. Huh. That's weird because I didn't explore this whole area. I'm just gonna run around, get the resources real quick, and then we're gonna get into Drake's Fang.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to come back here after the mission. Is that what all this was about? I mean, there's literally no enemies. Just a bunch of collectibles. It's pretty random. Desert roses. Alright, and that's where the cutscene just ended. Alright. I guess it's straight to Drake's Fang. Open the world map. Alright, I'm going to drain the main vein. Give me 1 second, chat. Be right back. Alright, let's get into it. No dinner yet, so I have to survive on olives.
Fuck! What are they still out? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
What a simp. Right, I don't care how cool we are. I don't know I'm letting some other random dude just touch my head like that. Damn, the Titan's about to go super shredder right now. Ugh.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Drake's Fang. sure to drop a thumbs up if you guys enjoyed the gameplay so far. The fuck? Looked like giant, like, anteater face for a second. He's wearing a helmet. Okay. Some fucking...
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Goblins on steroids? Some orcs? Into the darkness. Alright, let's get it.
Are the beastmen part of the Waloed army now? How the hell did that happen?
Beastmen.
They've spotted us. We need to talk. It's over. Taken over the entire mine.
About to hit him with the Mike Tyson's knockout uppercuts. Go Titan. Titan abilities. Are they resilient to herb stock?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Our chests. Power-ups. Pop. See if they left anything else lying around. Yeah.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Nice rod.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. All right. It's over.
Let's go ahead and throw potions. Oops. Back in on top.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
See where these uppercuts reach. Oh, he teleported. That's trash.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
I have a lot of fire. Massive. Let me double check if there's anything else.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh. Say. You had a big ass, what is this, claw hammer? What would you call that? That's as far as it could go. Can't even hit the crouch button. Like, well, we're not going to allow teabagging in Final Fantasy. Yo, is this where I just came? Oh my god. It's the other door. What's up, boo? Oh, Olive Garden? Okay.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Building a castle in the Mother Crystal, not a bad idea.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Loading on him. Hit me with the special beam cannon.
That's better.
Uppercut to the sack will do it. Let's go. Too easy. The favor of the lightning, thunderstorm, nice. Increases thunderstorm damage by 10%. Using crafting. That's what all that leveling up for running around new areas, grabbing all the orbs is for.
Seems
a couple levels ahead.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Okay, we're gonna recycle some items going through the castle. That should be good.
Let's do this too.
Some potions off the rip. Yep.
Guess we're all ready.
Can't go through these side doors. Sure, there's nothing else laying around. Let's go ahead and throw the high potions in. I might switch it up for some bourbon and sip on some wine tonight. Some wine with Olive Garden. Okay, I didn't know you could jump off the balcony. Mop.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Bride.
Farewell.
Throne.
First orcs. Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Can't go out here, no. there a chest? Just double check. Is this where I came from? Yeah, okay.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
But where did you go?
I see it. The mother crystals.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
The favor of Earth. Items. Gear. Okay, the favor of Earth increases upheaval damage by 8%. Titan ability, nice. Let's go ahead and throw potions back on items. The inner sanctum. It's about to go down after
Just
this.
what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Let's get this Olive Garden salad going real quick. Oh, I should have brought some breadsticks. Grab some a little bit. croutons on there first. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna mute myself when I'm taking some crunches on this salad. I got you. I'm gonna be crunching salad in your ear. Maybe just a little bit. Wonder if anyone's done salad ASMR. That's been done, right? All right, I think we're gonna go straight into a cutscene right here. Yes, sir.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Son asked me, what game am I playing? Final Fantasy 16. Oh, he gave me the boot. With the air combos in there too? Where's the super ability at? Should have like a rage mode in this shit too.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Learn Brimstone. It looks like Atlas chunking that shit. Stone throw. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase the explosion's size and strength. X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Get off me, B.
What the hell has he done?
Bro, he's like a massive titan now. What the hell?
Help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kupka!
Okay. Supposed to be jumping. I keep forgetting to jump. Oh shit, caught me slipping. Bro, I'm barely even clipping his health. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button! No! Supposed to dodge that. Came with the back swipe this time? That's cool. That looks pretty. Yeah. Looks good. Alright. Yeah. I need some breadsticks. I forgot to get breadsticks. Oh, I missed time to jump. Damn it. Oh, I'm... No! It's right there on the wall. Chunky. It's getting chunky. Okay. Okay. Earth and Fury used in crafting. Titan was big. We had no strength.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Huh? Let me go grab a breadstick after this cutscene's done.
Joshua.
Alright, that's a good place to clip it too. Yeah, we have a quinceañera this Saturday, so I'm going to try to stream as much as I can because I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on Saturday.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Yo, what's up, chat? I don't know if that didn't earn your thumbs up tonight. I don't know what else will.
You go wiser than this, but it seems
It's probably
as
going to be
head
the
is
highlight
full
of the stream right
rocks
there.
After all,
I don't know if I'm going to get to another boss battle tonight.
Titan was strong. Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who's this, Odin?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One
cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
This dude has to be the dominant for Odin.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isles of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Man, so if his brother's still alive, why is he not working with Clive? I don't get it. He saved Clive. He obviously is keeping his brother around for something, but he's not with him. Like, by his side. I don't know. There's got to be a plot twist there. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Speak with Otto. Alright, let's go talk to the homie Otto.
What became of Kupka?
It's looking like Jill's doing alright.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Speak with Otto. Speak with Vivian. Bro, when am I gonna get that flame sword ability that Ifrit used right there to cut off the mother crystal from the Titan? That was sick.
Ah,
the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his
The
men.
white diapers. The white ones.
Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian.
Yep,
I've never seen
that's
such
the one,
creatures
Jay.
in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
King Barnabas.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right.
Here for another of my lectures? What is it that you wish to learn?
Let's view the state of the realm.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, let's take a look at the hunter board with Nectar. Kupka every crystal crack, which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets for the board Kupo. Last time I toured the northern
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Such thing, Kupo. We Mughals don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals. And I make much better hero than I do a hat. Okay. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Velkin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Velkin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Empty hovel in Dalmekia. Okay. The Cattery, Dalmekia. Grimalkin. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the dynamite desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. Oh, okay. The 9 of Knives in the Jaw of Dalmekia. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from the Dalimil to Drake's Fang. For there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is any gil or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Alright, and the last one. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with the immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. Okay. Alright, so it looks like got a lot of hunts to complete before we finish. We still got a lot of people to talk to. Talk to Sharon, Blackthorn, and Harpocrates. Harpocrates. Yo.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
All right, let's go ahead and update him.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay.
The nobles to sit.
Talk to Sharon. Karen?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, attack up but stagger down. The enhancer. Huh. Nothing new. Uh, 56 racks.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's go ahead and sell.
You got out else?
Crafting. Trade for some gil. Looks like we got 2 gil bugs.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
2 black bloods.
You got out else?
5 goblin coins.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
That much. Much. Okay. Blackthorn.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, talk to Blackthorn one more time.
What do you want?
The enhancer. So this one is just a raise in attack and not in... Yeah. Oh yeah.
Could last you a good while.
Okay, we got a new blade. Alright, see if we can reinforce it. The enhancer 2, yep. Yup.
You can thank me later.
Diamond sword +1. Oh. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. What? Diamond sword? White wyvern bone and diamond sword. Where's the diamond sword? Oh, that's what, is that what I have? What? Craft.
And?
Okay, it's like a curved blade. See, I have the enhancer. Okay, so I have the enhancer. Where do I get a diamond sword? Let's go ahead and just save.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, diamond sword. I need a white worm bone. White worm bone. White worm bone. White worm bone.
Anything else?
I'm telling you, it's true. I hope.
Oh, I have a new letter too. Let me just go look at that real quick. I'm gonna look at the letter. I'm gonna see where that dragon is at because that seems like the part that I'm gonna need for the diamond +1 sword. A Desert Alliance. Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship, Ruzena. Alright.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, next one's gonna be at 410.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, let me go get a breadstick real quick.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Are we editing a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding after some bearing.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let's go.
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
justice.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Come on. Back to the stables, girl.
My contact.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Side quests are getting a little bit, little more, intense.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Increase your... This is what I already have, right?
Good day.
Warcraft. Yeah, Wages of Warcraft. Alright, check out this merchant over here and then we'll head back to the other side quest. What's up, Jay? What you doing? Ready to come home?
Do you see anything you like?
You going to your secret man cave? Where's that?
Come back again.
Alright. Do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jay's hiding under the bed, Austin. No, my bed. Jay, Austin's looking for you.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Jay.
Be safe.
Okay, okay.
My blade yet converged. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Shit. Let's go. Alright.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked a fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Mother Crystal. The mines.
Yeah, the sickle was one area too.
Good girl.
You know what? I'm gonna just go back. I'm just gonna go back to the villager because I need to restock my items.
The finest fabrics, fresh
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
Talk to the merchant first.
Where did all the men have gone?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in?
I might just buy this, honestly.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. Fare you well. Are you looking for something in particular?
Let's go ahead and sell.
Thank you kindly. Thank you for your custom.
Alright, let's go talk to whoever's over here. Let's go ahead and save too. Where we at on ability points? 2,500. And yeah, let's get it. 4,500 to master. Sheesh. Let's see. $600. What, Jay? Okay, what do you have on your face? On your eye. What is it? Jay? What were you putting on your face? Huh? Bring it. Yeah, give it to me. Where'd you get it from?
Just look at the plates and pots.
Light, meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
And you put it on your face?
Please, will you see if you can find him?
This is cream that we put on Gianna's butt. This is butt cream. You need to go wash that off of your face in the bathroom. Oh my god.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Alright,
Oh, where's your milk?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Did you wash it off? Alright, you're going upstairs? Okay, love you.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's over there now. Just a bunch of birds. Alright, I don't think any of the legendary monsters are over there, but let me just check just in case, and if anything I could just pick up that crystal, that or that orb. Three bloody hides. Sharp fangs. skill bug. Okay, this area is clear now.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh damn, this is gonna be like a big ass area. Holy. So can I go that way? Yeah, I can. Okay. The fields of Carava? Sheesh. Okay. I'm looking for Bighorn. I'm looking for like a big swarm of bees or something. I killed the guy with the knives. And what was the other thing? Like a toiga. How? How?
When you turn it.
What do you mean when you turned it?
You turned it and it broke.
In the ignition?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
How?
It was already a little.
What do you be doing to my keys? What would you say if I came home and I told you that the key broke from turning it in the ignition?
What did you do to the button to the Nissan? You did?
Well, how much is it to buy a new one?
Well, we have this other one.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a storm panther before. What is this?
Fine how. Titan! Ah! Soil and stone! It's over!
wasn't doing all this hunting. That's not a legendary? What? I don't remember seeing any of those before. Kill bug. Huh. Look how, man, this place is huge. There's so, like, a lot of places here.
Time to fight.
This place is massive. Something like that. Bug. It's a random area. It's weird. Alright, there's a chest. Meteorite.
Fly, Ambrosia. Goblin coins. Is that it? Oh, okay. Here's these things.
They don't look happy.
Oh wait, I missed. Oh no! Think Mark? Trophy earned. Think Mark. I don't get it.
Peace at last.
Okay.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Your obelisk.
Be safe.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. No holding back.
This place is just like a wildlife zoo area. This has big game all across the area. Big cats.
This won't be easy. Back to the stables, Carl.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! What's this guy doing here? Whoa there, big fella. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well that does it for that area. Got everything. Double check back here. get in there. Okay.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, girl?
Okay, so I went in those two areas. Then there was an area back here. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Yo, okay, the Grimmachen.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Gonna keep coming?
And then there was one.
Grimalkin hide used in crafting.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Hey.
Bet we're all ready. Let's go. Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What advice will you offer? Focus on your work, express yourself, remember the good times.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
That was easy.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Yo, let's go.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're on to something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now...
Alright, let's get back to the hideout. Got all of these side quests done. Where's your mom? Your makeup looks beautiful, Eileen.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from
That's, was supposed to be Jay's tie, but it's a baby tie.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door. No surprise.
Yeah, turn on. Yeah, you're good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? And?
Good girl. Be safe. Run like the wind. I can walk from here. Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. need to ride from here.
What happened in Rosalind? I've got family there.
The castle fallen.
You're welcome to go and find.
They're gonna kill us! All of us!
That's enough of that, you!
She had a man of Grieger mopping there. Please, teach me how to fight.
Right.
Good girl. Mistakes. No need to ride from here. Not here. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
That took everything I had. Holy crap. Sheesh. Or talcum.
Back to sleep with you.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
That was intense.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
So close.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. always welcome, Clive.
Thanks to Sid.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Ready for bedtime? Good man. Nice.
No, my pajamas are the same.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not dirty.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Shh, why? Oh my goodness. I'll get out. Just sit here with her for a second. I'll get off. I'm gonna stop streaming right here in a second.
Is that all?
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Clive? What do you want? Anything else? Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
White worm bone.
And?
Alright guys, if you enjoyed the stream tonight, make sure to smash that thumbs up. I will catch you guys on the next one for some more Final Fantasy. I hope you guys have a good night, stay safe, and I'll catch you on the next one. Benevolent Night, signing out. Peace.